people, good day.
My cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Leaflet, now it's our time, not theirs. Go to their home. Imperial Navy. Go seize power as much as you can carry. That's from NV as well. Didn't we deal with them last time? Like, deal with them. We took out the leader, I presume. So, today we're going to explore the quarantine area here on Foothold. That is one of the things we're going to do. It's a bit shorter stream. I have some things I need to take care of in the middle of the stream as well, so I might actually go AFK in the middle. But yeah, that is pretty much the plan.
Is there money
We can
to be
actually
made?
enter that area there now, so exterminator can actually enter here, so we're going to enter and see what happens.
Keep your wits about you.
Goods. Now is our time. Another one of the Envy's letters.
Watch your steps.
Goods. Toxic. Ooh, toxic knife. Shopkeeper. Death is dressed in black. Walks the streets, so this disease.
I always have a backup
Vagabond.
plan.
Coughs hoarsely. Goods. Hammer is teaching the film pamphlet exudes sarcastic smell. Or being, you know what? I'm just gonna collect that. What is that? Part of the ancient sewer system pipes. Means down to the asteroid.
There's no
Okay.
dawdle.
Vagabond. We have goods.
We should deal with this.
We need no rules or leaders. The Anv. What is that? Another fucking essay. Oh, there's the same thing. Okay. Get the goods. Collect all. What is this? Loosely buried under the pile of trash of bodies who with obvious gunshot wounds. Okay. Let's grab and see what we have in here. The wearer can't suffer burning effects by walking over burning cells. The wearer inflicts 3 additional burning stacks of burning whenever they stand on burning cells. There was once a mine entrance here, but the cave has decayed long ago.
I always keep my options open.
The machine gun grants me
The
insight.
gut covered in ulcers and several shows traces of repulsive repulsive mutation. What is that? Is that the book again? No, we need no reelers. We are not an organization, we are a force of nature. Unlock that.
Explorator is blessed with
Okay.
multifunctionality.
Judging by the traces of destruction, the corpses around, many tried to break through the door.
Operation successful.
Okay, we now have an elevator that goes up there. Okay, nice. Have a
Rise to
bit
the
more
top or
goods
get
there.
left in
Open
the
that.
dust.
Machine God grants me insight.
More machine rights. I'm not going to say no to that. So.
That's how it's done.
Mutant's Lair.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. So we have something here. Hello, Rashi. How are you doing today? Okay, so we... some kind of dungeon here, so we might have a tough fight on our hands. Shouldn't have a tough fight on our hands, but you never know, honestly, in this game. It's good, it's good. We are currently so this is a quarantine area that has have had a plague outbreak. They have now opened up the plague the quarantine area because they thought that okay, it's now safe. And we are now going into trying to find out what's going on. We have found panic-ridden citizens, pretty much people trying to survive and trying to do stuff.
Let us
But-
not dawdle. I'll make
Yep.
an example out of you.
Give me strength.
Mutant. So we have a ton of how should I put it? Bad stuff has happened. We're trying to figure out what happened. It's kind of implied that it's just been a sickness, so we just quarantined them. But we have now found a lair of mutants. You can see they have horns and stuff like that sticking out of them. That's a sign of corruption. Corruption should be dealt with in the best way. And the best way to deal with corruption, kill them. Okay, Pascal is first, then Idra, then Urlet, then Cassia. Then Cassia can actually be here. Björn is last. Cassia goes there then. No, she goes there. Idra goes there. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We found the mutants' hideout. And now we're going to take care of them.
My vow is to solve that as an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
But how is Russia doing?
On it.
doing great before affiliate stream. Nice, congrats.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Mistakes were made. Yeah.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Kill that one as well. You missed? Okay. I guess we're popping that down and then turning over.
I'm afraid not.
Don't have vision on him, do you? Okay, so we're going to move
Give me
forward.
strength.
Pop
Isn't
that
this
on
a job
him.
for the serfs?
And then just
It will be
crash
done.
them.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target. Brace yourself, Abelard.
I have read tomes
Going to
of
move here and
military
just-
tactics.
Oh, that's an actual mutant infector. Okay, so those are the ones
I am a navigator. not
that
a
kind of
soldier.
screwed up everything, huh?
You don't frighten me.
Oh, and they apply poison. They all have poisonous daggers.
Stop
Of course they do.
mocking me.
Don't like the fact that they're spread disease. No suitable path.
At your beck and call.
Okay. Sadly enough, I guess we need to do that. What is the range on that? It's that, so we need to move there.
Took care of this one.
And hit that.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
And then we're going to beat up on this guy, and then pop
I will do my
defensive
duty.
mutant spread disease. Okay. Okay, I don't like the fact that they're attacking my support characters, but I can't blame them, can I? And they're the one. Yes. Kaz, you Drudactate. You coming to Scruffy viewing on Friday? Scruffy? What? The movie Scruffy?
I am ready for whatever comes. I won't stand for it. My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Scruffy the Sasquatch. Sure, I guess. No. Wait.
On it. I'll see to it. Put another enemy down.
Why can't you big streamers read the pings on Discord? What? Have I got him pinged? I haven't got him pinged at all. What? No.
My ears are ringing.
Okay, can we do...
Activate calculation fury algorithm. The omniscient soul comprehends all.
Oh, that's way too long. Then, yeah, I don't remember it at all. No, we can't use psychic powers because we're kind of screwed over already with it.
I know what is to come. But of course. Anyone see that?
I approach the designated position.
Okay, we're going to use that first. Take care of him. Ooh, Cassia got damage as well. Too bad. I know. I'm fully aware of why the person took damage. I've gotten some fancy beers and snacks for it. Nice. Anyone on perp, they're welcome to join. Yeah.
If it serves your cause.
Okay. First, start with that. Shoot him in the face with a shotgun. Okay. And you lost all your movement because of that. Okay, that's not good. Your left. Can you take out...
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
I spent extra to shoot you. But no, no. That doesn't work that way, huh? Okay, you can now move. Okay, get out of the poison. And pop that. Okay, they are getting more and more oh. We're going for him. I think that's the last one. Yeah, there's only two left. It's that one, that... Ooh, him as well, yeah. Beat the living shit out of him. Okay, we're switching to the sniper rifle.
If not me, I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
How much? 46 damage. If we then pop that as well. Surefire. Okay.
I'll make it happen.
I like the fact that the Melta weapon seems to actually have more than one shot per round. Pick the melee weapon. You can't actually move out of the poison, huh? I guess you're just going to shoot him in the face then. Pop that on Pascal, and it's you.
If I must.
Taken care of. Great.
If I may.
Irvel.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
Only 3 damage?
I understand your intent.
Pop down.
I'd rather not.
Pop down.
At your
And then
back.
hit him. I thought I could do some nasty combo with him. So I actually pushed him back and stuff like that, but I guess not.
Who, if not me?
Okay. The poison is going to last continuously, isn't it?
I've suffered worse.
Oh, they're actually using heavy armor. Okay, that's interesting. Goods. Die in the dirt, see no profanity while their commander on their duty forgotten. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Okay, Agatha just got herself a new bolter, I have a feeling of. Stims.
Who thought that was a good idea?
The Dioplotes journal, many pages are torn out. The handwriting is confusing and nothing can be made out.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
More gas as well. What is it?
I am at your service.
Okay, so we have goods over here. Pack of regions. The set of chemical regions increases the damage of all bleeding, burning, or toxins effect applied by the user +2. Okay. That's another one of the books. Open that, Pascal. I have a feeling something. Another multi-key. It's not like we're using them that often, but.
Is there money to be made?
Goods. Another one of those. We now have 6 of those books. Okay. And we aren't finding anything more hidden here. I guess we're heading out then. That's this area cleared out as well. Okay. Then this area is 100% cleared out. Nothing more of interest here.
I always keep my options open.
That means I can, with a good consciousness, leave Footfall. Leave Footfall until something more comes up. Okay. Unknown mechanism. Okay, we're going to unknown mechanisms then. I don't know what that is honestly, but yeah. Come on.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That's Valencia's. Oh yeah. Herminius. Let's talk to Herminius. We're one rank away from 300 reputation. So it was. Ooh, we have gathered a fair bit more. Okay, yeah, trade it. And we can't afford that because we need 4 more profit factor to get ourselves a heavy bolter. We have the Claymore. We can go the Claymore, parry weapon, warriors prefer the weapon. Heavy bolter, fire rate 8, yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's head into the mayor's office and see if he has something more to talk about. If not, then we're leaving. Greeting, your lordship. Do you have any business? No. Do you? Oh, you actually like ranged weapons. That one didn't. But honestly, whenever whenever the where hits an opening with the charge slash, they inflict bleeding. I have tons of things I actually want from here. Precision bolter, wasn't that what we got? Imperial Pride, 11 to 17, 15 to 21. Okay, so it's actually a better bolter than what we have. Single shot, fire rate 4, 12 range, 16 ammo, 16 ammo. Additional hit. Oh, it has the additional hit chance as well. Armor penetration. It's a giant flying rocket, or a tiny flying rocket. Armor penetration shouldn't be an account to that. To be fair, that's one of the really weird things when it comes to the lore. Like, Space Marines weren't made to fight Space Marines. So the fact, there was one of those things that in the beginning of the Horus Heresy was something that was frowned upon in such a level.
Let us not
like,
dawdle.
what was it? There was an Ultramarine, I think, that literally got... Yeah, he got sanctions because he developed tactics against other Space Marines. So it's on that level, so... Yeah. But at the same time, I think he was exonerated? Don't quote me on that. I don't know exactly the name of him. He... so, sergeants in the Ultramarines have a tradition of wearing red helmets. That actually started as a punishment, as like a person who has gone out of line in the Ultramarines. They get their sergeant helmet, or their helmet painted red, as a punishment, as someone who had radical ideas and something like that, and open to judgment. And in the end, it actually became a sign of a sergeant, because during, I think it was the word bearers that attacked them. He was one of the few people that rallied the troops and fought against it. It is interesting considering expedition cooperation with rogue traders on the terms of the Mars Treaty. Okay. Want to trade. This manual grants the owner +2 toughness bonus to Medicae. It also grants plus toughness bonus to movement speed or movement points after using a medkit. Okay. The gloves allow the wearer to parry melee attacks with ranged weapons using ballistic skills instead of melee skills. That's good and all. Whenever the wearer and allies in 2 self radius gain momentum, they also gain equal amount of temporary wounds. Okay. That would be really good on Agatha, wouldn't it? We're heading back to the Void Ship. We're going to explore. We need to find Kiva Gamma. Kiva Gamma is one of the planets. It's been hinted at that it's been under attack by the Ruinous Powers. And the Ruinous Powers have... it's one of our protectorates. So it's rumored that it's been attacked by demons. We have seen signs of it. We have not seen the full-on indications of it. Can we actually enter that? Mark, no. Oh, inventory. That's a good thing. Good thing to take into account. You. Is that better than what you have? It is better than what you have. Okay, great. Must have features Eldari equipment. Are you saying Geralt can't equip weapons from Eldari, but she's an Eldari? Base armor property plus 10% dodge if the wearer is in combat. Base armor property plus 10% if the wearer's willpower is more than 50. It's not more than 50. Okay. That's interesting though. So we need to give her the ability to use Eldari weapons. I don't know. That seems like an oversight, honestly. Bolter. Okay, let's go to Agatha. Where do we have Agatha? There we have Agatha. She is using a bolter that does 9 to 14 damage, fire rate 3. Okay, this does 11 to 17 on fire rate 4. Yeah, it's just a pure upgrade, and it's a relic bolter, relic weapon as well. 15. $25 base armor, 10% parry chance against melee attacks. Wild property. Is the wearer's agility is more than 40? It's 65. We don't have anything interesting. Okay, those are kind of useless for you. The user is immune to burning. Yeah, that could be really good. Increase the wearer's movement points. The wearer's raises momentum to 175 whenever they kill 5 in a row in one turn. You're not doing that often. Allies within 2 radius around the wearer gains 40 plus bonus resolve for the unyielding beacon ability instead of original. We're going to put that. Reduce recoil on weapon. That means accuracy is going to go up on her. Helmet grants the wearer immunity to enemy critical hits for the first 3 rounds of combat. That is really kind of good, but we need to shove some other things in here. Pistols, you don't really wear pistols. You have a thing that makes you immune on the back. Whenever the wearer ends their turn burning, it's removed from all adjacent allies. This is a bit of... So we need to pump her strength up to 60. That is because we're going to probably run her with... I want to run her with a bolter. Something like a big, good thing to do crowd control with. A heavy bolter. That's what I want to run her with. So, like less recoil on automatic weapons. Fantastic. But we don't really have any good boots, honestly. That's a thing. Boots seems to be one of the hardest things to actually find some good ones on. And the few that are good are... It's really weird. It's really weird. Movement point... If we shove... Okay, yeah, and this bug is... This bug is still bothering me. Inventory, interface, forbidden user exploration, aspect, sound mechanics, UI, animation, by providing this bug report, you agree on the process data. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but I thought I could just send in a bug about it, but yeah, no. Okay, so we're going to have a look here at the Mechanicus Temple. If something... Yeah, no, it's been... The station's airlock have been sealed from the inside. Vox reading is stating that the priesthood of the altar... sanctuary, no desired communication. Okay, so we are going to break off the warp. because we want to get ourselves... Okay, so we have explored that one, we explored that one. Nothing really interesting there. It's a dead end. The cauldron. So we want to go there. Gonna go there, and move the way up here, I think. Mundus. This is... okay. So, let's go to Lagavabelt. That is our next warp travel. The bridge is thrumming with the sound of endless officers' report and the hum of ancient mechanisms, the buzz of servo engines among the unusual servants bustling to and fro. The Lord Captain notices a flash of flame red hair. Okay, what's going on? An event has happened. I do not know. All we know, we saw flame red hair. I don't know who that is, though. Okay, it's... you're not... You posed a question to me not long ago, Elentak, and now I'm here to present you with an answer. With Fluid's grace, Yolette emerges from the shadows of the captain's bridge. Her face seems to glow under the luminant light, her expression slightly more pensive than usual. Remind me, what is it I asked you? You have my complete attention. Gesture her to continue. You have come too late for an audience, Yolette. My receiving hour has been long since ended. We are going to go with gesture. We are just going to gesture her to continue. Then listen closely to my answer, Elentak. You may struggle to comprehend what is to be said. Being accustomed to reveling in your own might and skewer the world to suit yourself. Pitch your understanding not towards my words, but the sense that lies hidden in the shade of their sound. Yolette closes her eyes, her words unfurling slowly and melodically. You try to split the world in pieces, to fragment it into light and dark, truth and lies, self and others. But I see the world as a single whole, and in the lies its simplicity and complexity. It's not enough simply to see the world and hear its voices. You must understand it. Think about Leviathan, the world on which our paths crossed. What is it truly? What is its essence? The Leviathan's magnificence come not from the green of its vast forests, or from its depth of its waters. It's the beauty is in the word, in the way it dances on the tongue. And even you, Elentak, can sense it. Say the word slowly, delicately, casting aside the stray thoughts. Feel perhaps then you will see. Lilatan. Close your eyes, empty your mind, and speak the words. Thank you, but no. Is that all you wanted to say to me? More Eldari claptrap. I wished I'd never asked. Close your eyes and empty your mind and speak the word Li Lantan. The world around you fades and your perception instantly narrows, coming to a single point of focus on the tip of your tongue, Li. Then your tongue delicately tickles the roof of your mouth and the sound slips along the throat. Your throat with incredible silkiness, warming as it goes like a sip of fresh recaf lye. Then the tip of your tongue touches the same place again and air softly rushes through your chest. The sound like the susurrane of leaves as the wind weaves through the forest canopy. Then your tongue taps the front of your teeth gently and vibrates through your body, sending a shiver along your spine. God's interest gleams in Yvrette's eyes when your gaze meet again. I think I'm beginning to understand. It is a word like any other. There is nothing special about it. I think I'm beginning to understand. If your words are sincere, Elentak, you are capable of seeing more than you do now. Instead of lifeless clamor and monstrous mechanisms, the roar of engines and the discordant voice of your followers, I hear and I attend in silence. It arises in moment of spiritual serenity, and in the stillness we become witness to the transformation of our own inner world. Monkai live past so swiftly. You rush through them for the sake of a chosen goal, but thoughts and of transience and of loss frighten you, and you drive such thoughts away and drown yourself in daily tumult. But it's from fleeting moments which enter our lives and quickly vanishes from them that the soul's fortress grows. The moment's blooming and an hour's wilting. The splendor of each lies in the ephemerality. So too the memories of those who have left our sides and no longer walk the path with us. And in you, Elentak, I see more than just another Monkai. Your true essence lies in your will, which is capable of changing the worlds around you and within you. It lies in your ability to create and understand your creation, and in your ability to destroy. It lies in what your kin's minds cannot grasp, what their primitive side cannot behold, but you see it. I never expected to hear you say such things in reference to me. I am but speaking the truth, Elentak. However, I ask you not to make the mistake typical of your kind. My words contains no insinuation nor any call for you to act. Your soul shine brightly in the world. I see you, and this will never change. That is it. Thank you for telling me how you see the world. And what do you make of it, Elentak? How differently do you see the world? I see something greater in the world around me, something deeper than the outer guise of things. In this world of endless war and perils, I only see one beacon of hope, and that is the God Emperor. I try to turn my attention to which delights my ears and eyes: music, art, wealth, and power, of course. I also see something greater in the world around me, something deeper than the outer guise of things. And what does that mean? Hewlett asked, with all her attention focused on your words. I find I'm especially drawn to imperfection and destruction. I see the suffering of those around me, and it compels me to act. I see uniqueness in every creature and everything, and it pleases me. The world is full of random occurrences. I recognize this and surrender myself to the course of faith. We're going with that. I see suffering around me, and it compels me to act. If you speak of soul's ability to overcome hardship, then the experience that suffer does indeed become a symbol of our abiding strength and inner growth, and it gives hope that we can overcome life's trials. Yolette sets nothing for a time, silently watches you from under her half-lowered lids. Now that we have each other shared our truth about the worlds, I would like to know if your thoughts about me aligning with those of your kin, Elentach, or if you see me differently. I see you as an intelligent, highly dangerous being, an ally at the present. To me, you're a foreign yet beguiling world, Yuled. I hope one day I will come to know you, and that day my own world will become much deeper. Your appeal is unusual. It's a spring from within, evoking disquiet, and a carving to know what's hidden from your eyes. I try not to think about you at all, and I will order the crew to do the same. I see you as intelligent and highly dangerous. I think I'm going with that one at present. I accept your answer, Elentak. As long as you do not attempt to get under my skin or demand something else from me. She seems particularly emphasizing on the last few words. I will go now, Elentak. Guide your steel-winged bird. Okay. So we are in the next system over. That is actually a true thing. We need to remove that thing. We don't want to have that following us around anymore. Visit We've already been on it. Uncharted system. Uncharted system. We could go there. Cradle of Capri. We have a quest up there. That's our like main quest, right? Restore the operation and administrative apparatus of Dragonus. Oh, so you can actually... Oh, so if I want to go there, I can give insight and make a path from A to B. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's how it works. We're going to warp travel there. Lord Captain, we have an emergency. We have received word that there has been sightings on the lower decks, the Vox Mountain of Lady Theodora. The messages we have received are incomplete and vague, little more than yelling, hysterical claims. There are reports of casualties and unrest. Compartments in question have already been sealed off. I thought you might want to look into what's going on. The situation is delicate. What's especially disturbing, there are mentions of Idra Class being present at the scene. What is Idra doing there? Idra broke her microbeads. I wasn't able to find anything from her, but Lord Captain, Idra is a psyker and we are in the warp. You are the only one who would risk setting your foot in the compartment, and if you do not, we will never see Idra again. I beg you, Lord Captain, do not ignore this matter. I personally deal with it personally. I need the exact location. Right away, Lord Captain. Okay. Idra's not with us. We have Cassia, we have Albert, we have Pascal, we have Violet. You know, we're going triple melee, and I want to see how that is. Yeah, we're going triple melee, and we're going to see how that is. Worship the God Emperor, the central pillar of the Imperium of Man. Each day trillions of people massacred across millions of worlds toil and die for his name. Okay.
This explorator is blessed with
The instrumental terminal, an important part of the compartment eternal infrastructure, appears to be working order. Cognitators regularly display reports on the screen, endless chains of symbols, many which only high-ranking tech breeds can likely understand.
Is there money to be made?
And who now deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors, thirsting to get their due for what they've done. Or is it the leader himself who's finally grown tired of hiding behind others? Theodora von Valencius is before you, and she looks grotesque. A whole yawn widens her chest. Rusty hook protrudes from her skin, beneath her skin, and A lumpen inflamed scar cuts across her throat. The figure flickers as though it's dropping in and out of reality. She looks at you with wittish eyes of a corpse smiling venomously. Rogue trader, we meet at last. I have grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Theodora looks appraising and her mocking tone turns to one of distaste. Indeed, centuries, selfless toil and effort, and everything I left behind has gone to nonentity. Warp illusions begone. Agatha, my dear. There's no need to make a fuss. Why don't we sit down over a cup of recaf? Pretty much coffee in the world. Like we used to do. I'll listen to your rapturous tale of sacred relics, portents, and your special path. You must have been so lonely without me here. No one else willing to listen to your ravings or helping you with your childish treasure hunt. Theodora laughs melodiously, almost with mockery. At the sight of the terrifying Theodora, Albert's face turns sickly pale. Throne spare us from this cursed apparition of the archenemy. Is that what you're truly praying for? I can hear how fast your heart is beating, pounding. Veristrain, I think deep down you hope that this apparition never ends. We have already met. Of course, boy, for it was I who gave the order to bring you here to my ship. Oh, how rude that decision is now. How I rude that decision now. How I'm regretting heeding the advice of my seneschal. Hurley whispers to you, how can this be? It's the same vision on the officer's deck, but yet entirely different. Why does it not remember that meeting? And why does it remember what real Lady Theodora did? Alas, my glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way. By death and nuisance I staved off as long as I could. But I do not weep for me. My boy, I still keep an eye on my property, punishing all those who fail me. Theodora bares her rotten teeth in a snarl, her piercing laughter. What do you want with me? Why are you waiting for me? Theodora rolls her eyes. Matter are dire, the pleas of the one of my servants breaching death's wail to reach my ears. How could I ignore such desperate cry for help from my little Idra? No less, and once I appeared here, of course I had to meet the pretender who has allowed the deploration of the state of affairs. You're not Theodora. Theodora is dead. There is no coming back from that. Where is Idra? What have you done with her? I'm sorry we could not help you, but you do not belong here. I will send you back into the abyss you came for. Where is Idra? What have you done with her? Me? Have done with Idra? Laughs mockingly. All I did was turn that little mutt from the fringes into a true servant of the Imperium. I gave her toys. I cleaned up her after her antics. I provided her with everything she could ever dream of. Oh, I had brains poor for poor little Lidra. You're not Fyodor. Fyodor is dead. There's no coming back from that. I'm dead. How is it? I'm no different from those who have not yet crossed the divide between reality and eternity. I speak, I remember wrongs all you committed against me, and for all those who failed me, I have already begun exacting my retribution. I truly am Fyodora, the remnants of her self that she left behind in the world. I am an echo of her memories, preserved in the mind of those who cared for her. I am the taste of tears for the unsaid and the undone. I am the terror of she who failed to turn the tides of fate and refuse to look truth in the eye. I am as real as a human passion that brings worlds to ruins. If you are Fyodora, then tell me, who really killed you? Oh, wouldn't you like to know the answer to that question? I don't even know which would be more satisfying, to give you an honest answer or leave you language in your ignorance. Well, see how you conduct yourself, little boy. I'm sorry we could not help you. I will send you back into the abyss you crawled out of. You? Of all people to threaten me, you are the most pathetic boy. All that you possess now was given to you in error. You are unworthy of generous gifts, and you are incapable of holding on to it. I'm here to seek retribution against all who failed me, my brainless crew, my useless officer, my pathetic servants, who turned their backs on their mistress in her darkest hour, and worst of all, you, my dear heir, you who have undeservedly claimed the warrant and everything else that is mine. I will drag it all to the warp with me, including you. Okay, I need to go AFK quickly to fix a thing, so I will be back very soon.
I always have a backup plan.
So, I am back.
I always keep my options open. Just as I planned.
Eyes on the screen of Fussy through the data readout system. Data storage has been damaged. The people's remains have been hideously mutilated. The flesh seemed to have melted at the edge. Its thick coating of stinking mucus.
My warp sight reveals something.
What is that? The wall lining is dented as though someone tried to break their way out.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Laboring, shuddering growls, periodically rattling, comes from beneath the casing. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
But where to go? I saw it right here. Hurry up before the Lord Captain gets angry. Lord Captain herself has come down to us. What a blessing. A huge shell is ready to load it into the macro cannon's breech.
Keep your wits about you.
Where did it go? I saw it right here. Where is she? I clearly remember her being around here somewhere. Liquid. A spilt liquid cloudy is carrying a strong chemical smell. It's coolant used to stabilize the major cognitive systems. Ah, there you are, my little coward. Why don't you look at your captain, Idra? It's wrong. It's all wrong. Look at her, boy. My little Idra is utterly trapped in her visions. No matter. I will allay your doubts. Lord Captain, Idra turns her head at you, but her demented gaze only rests briefly on your face before sliding away. Up close you can see at the base of one of Idra's temples an implant. The blackened and melted. No, wait, Lord Captain, Lord von Valentius. Lady von Valentius. Idra raises her eyes at Theodora, who stands before her, tears streaming down Idra's cheek. You came back. Theodora chuckles her tongue in sympathy. Clucks her tongue in sympathy. Reaching out tenderly stroke Idra's hair. Poor little Idra. There. How could I not come? You're crying for me so desperately. Your pleas carried to every depths of the warp itself. Smile suddenly drops from her mutilated face. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answers out of you myself. Theodora's finger digs into Idra's scalp, meeting no resistance.
Stop it!
Idra lets out a soul-chilling howl and cries to grab the hand that tears into her, but her finger passes through the monster's flesh. I didn't hear anything. And anything that could have anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I failed you. Ah! Idra breaks into a strangled scream, and you feel the air around you grow rapidly colder. Agatha, wordlessly swings her weapon up and aims at Idra, who is struggling in the monster's hold. The sister of battle looks at her. The sister of battle look at her without ounce of doubt or mercy. Stop, Agatha! Agatha wrinkles her nose at you, shouting a command, and lowers the weapon by a few centimeters, but she does not put it away. Persuasion. Idra, I'm your captain, not her. Listen to me and snap out of it. Idra, snap out of it, or I'll shoot you myself. Coercion. Attack Theodora. We're going with that one. Idra, I'm your captain, not her. Listen to me, snap out of it. Idra shudders and goes limp. Then she blinks disorientedly and looks at you, Lord Captain? Damn it. Theodora shoves the psyker away. With a low snarl, the rogue trader's body begins to change, losing its human shape. Chaos will devour you all. It will devour everyone responsible for my death. Die for delectation of my lord. The workers have gone insane as well. Okay. Guess we're dealing with the ones down here, and the rest of the party is dealing with the two demons. Three demons. It's 3 demons. Okay. Pascal is first, like usual. What does that actually do on you? Spray and pray. Okay, you're getting better about it, Agatha. You're getting your role more and more fulfilled, that's for sure. Wicked Bond. Too close. We should probably look for a new sword for you. Yeah. I don't like the fact that that is there. Got a sniper rifle. We can kill him, or we can start dealing with him. That thing there is already dead. What? We shoot him. Okay, I do... How much damage do I do with that? 20, okay. If you switch to that, how much damage do I do? Overall, I think I'm going to do more damage with this one. So pump that up there. Pump that up with that one. $44. Don't mind if I do. You missed. Really now? Go out there. Pop that one. Reload. Okay, nice. And then you can... No, that will hit him. Out of line of sight. So we're going to dash there. And we're going to shoot him. Nice. Pascal is going to go down, I think. Having more melee characters actually seems like a not a bad idea overall. For the simple fact that you can actually tank up more, like divide up the battlefield more and stuff like that. So having one more melee character might not be a bad idea in the setup. Pascal is going down, I'm sad to say.
High momentum.
Okay, Nice. Then we're going to pop that. Switch to the hammer again. Hmm. $11. Hmm.
Don't let your guard down.
We're going to pop that one. We're going to pop that one. We're going to pop that one. We're going to put crit on you. And we're going to actually fire at you. Okay, nice. Put a prey on him as well, why not? And that is our turn. To take 3 to reload. Hit him in the back, great. Björn, it's your turn. Clean him up. Gotta love a Malta. I genuinely love the Malta.
High momentum.
Mutant Bomber, and then Pascal. Okay, we can actually save Pascal, so he doesn't go down. Bomber. Shoot him in the face. And then heal yourself up. He's over there. That guy's there.
I'll do it.
Pop that. Pop that.
Commands, I act.
Agatha with a new bolter. Mwah! Yeah. Of all the people you went up against, you picked him.
But of course.
Ouch. moving in a really weird direction. Move up here. Bring down. Well, now shotgun shell to the face seems to work. Okay. Nice. Hydra stares at you with a crazy eyes, with a clutch on her wounds on her hand. At first, no sound comes out of her lips, and then she coughs weakly and whispers, "Lord Captain, is it really you?" Avcat trains her weapons on Hydra and watches closely. This abomination claims that you called her. Is it true? Me? Yes, Lord Captain. I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember the voices. My old good whispers, they suddenly turned red sharp. They started cutting, tearing, ripping me into pieces. I cried out. I called for help, and she came. Hydra groans and clutches his head. Damn it, why are the voices making so much more noise now? Shut up, shut up! The previous rogue trader has been seen on the ship recently. Was that your doing? Yes, Björn, I did it a couple of times when I had too much to drink at the time. I thought I heard her voices among other whispers in my head. The voices was so sad, so clear, I could not help myself. I answered. I hoped that I could reach out to reach her there. Biting in lip. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder, clearer, harder to resist. The warp tricked you. It played you upon your feelings. I can understand why, but that is no excuse for what you have done, what you did. Forgive me, Björn Shadowpelt. I know I let you down. I let everybody down. But I started it off well, didn't it? You didn't shoot me or chase me off. All I had to do was keep control of myself, and the two of us would have gotten along fine. I threw away my chance. Fall silently for a moment. When she next begins to speak, it's barely audible. I know what you're thinking during the warp jumps when Lady Feodora came out towards us. I keep thinking about the meeting. I keep blaming myself. Why didn't I divine it? Why didn't I stop her killing? These thoughts have been playing at the back of my head days after days, choking me with guilt. And do you know what? The one deck officer. I don't know what that was, but this time here, this was a product of my guilt, an accuser straight out of my mind. Has anything like this ever happened to you before? Like this? Never. Well, there was something, but it was different. It was as strong, as terrifying apparitions appeared. Mechanism and function, and the crew lost their minds. Hydra breaks off. But Lady von Valancius knew about that. She said it was a small price to pay, an acceptable expense. No psyker is immune to it. But what happened here, it was just a mistake. It won't happen again. Hydra stretches her lip as a helpless smile looks past you. There will be no more mistakes, my lord captain. This is not the first time the heretics caused the death of her crew. Do you remember the incident on the mid-deck, Idra? What did those honest souls ever do to deserve those fates? To be turned into mutants and attack their own family. You are a monster, a heretic. If you have any humanity left in you, admit what you are. Shut up. Idra moans. Quit your preaching. You're the worst out of everyone here. Some psychers' first manifestations leads to their death and the death of many others. But if psychers possess inordinate willpower and discipline, they can stave off their fall for some time. Idra has been alive for many years already. It's a laudable achievement and a stroke of incredibly good fortune. But the forces of the war will ultimately devour any psyker deprived of the Emperor's protection. The fact that these manifestations are growing more powerful is a clear sign that the end is near. What am I supposed to do with you now? Idra turns sharply. Bjorn Shadowpole, I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my willpower or my strength. But I can fix everything. It's just I'm not at my best, you see. Maybe we can find a way to replace my implants or something other to remedy a better one. Lady von Valentius said that such a thing could be found, if not here, then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before, but we just need to find it. We need to figure out where to look for it, and we'll get it. And until then, I'll keep myself on a tight leash. What happened to the crew while we were looking? What will happen to the crew while we're looking for this remedy? I pull my... Idra swallows and straightens. I'll pull myself together, Lord Captain. The death of Lady von Valentius knocked me six. Knocked me for six. I'll get myself under control. No more booze, no more obscura, nothing. And I'll stop walking around the lower decks. I'll be stone cold sober. She determinedly wipes the tear and blood off her face. You're worried do not interest me. But as long as you keep yourself under control, you will live. I'm not going to kill you, but keep you in the crew is dangerous. You will be put under guard and escort from the ship at the first orbital stop we come at. I'm not going to kill you, but I'll keep you in the crew. But keeping you in the crew is dangerous. You'll be put under guard and escort from ships at the first orbital station. I want to help you, Idra. We'll think of something. The other ones are just horrible in my opinion. Like, that's sending her away pretty much. You worry, but as long as you keep yourself under control, you remain useful, alive. That's just cold. I want to go with that one. Will help. I want to help you, Idra. We'll think of something. Idra covers her face and hands and tries to hold back the sob. Thank you, Lord. I won't let you down. Making a mistake, Lord. Perhaps you will find something to slow the decline, but it will not stop it. Only a miracle can save Idra. Tell us now. I think it'd be better with your permission. Awkwardly shakes her stained clothing. She sways away, takes her step back, and faints. Lord Captain was shaking over the comms. I received the report that the shooting on the lower decks has stopped. I Presume you brought the situation under control or were awaiting further instructions. I got rid of the warp solution. Nidra is alive, bringing her to the Kyurgen and have them see her. Everyone who was on the deck is dead, including the attacker. What happened was entirely the fault of Idla. Dispatch servitors who put her out on the airlock. I'm sick of her antics. Of course, Lord Captain. Unconcealed relief. Okay.
Operation successful.
After triggering psychophenomena or perils of the warp, the psi rating is increased, whereas momentum is temporary and temporary wounds equal to their resolve only can be quit by an unsanctioned psyker. The wearer's perception bonus dodge until the start of the next turn for each enemy affected by their psychic power or psychic staff's attack stacks. Okay, yeah, that sounds like it could be really good. Force grenade, blinding grenade. That's a ton of grenades. Okay. And we're back to the bridge then. I think I want to run Agatha. For a bit. That was some nasty damage she did. And it's AoE damage as well. Yeah. Might actually run her a bit. I want to try to make some weird builds, honestly. It would be fun running a grenade build or something like that. But the problem is you have a limited amount of grenades. So it's not like really useful in any major way, if that makes sense. Rebel base, Janus. Okay, so that's fixed. Warp travel. Lord Capping, I keep receiving reports about malfunction among the various ship systems. This time where we are dealing with inexplicably temporary fluctuation, thermal controls failures we are observing not only in the individual compartment but even in the soldiers' protective equipment. Several crew members have suffered from burn and frostbite. Tech priests are performing the rites of machine spirit, pacifying the remaining convinced that the issue were caused by the spirit's obstinacy and defiance. Their reports claim that the incidents remain well within the scope of the expected performance parameters. Over the last few days, complaints about malfunctioning thermal controls are dwindling, but the crews started whispering about a vessel being haunted. The tech priest assurance that only the machine spirit's tempers are to blame, are doing nothing to dissuade the ridiculous rumors. Visit. Okay, so this is a new system we're in now. Totally new. Lord Captain, voice interception. A distress signal coming from an Imperial vessel from a system contain a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of Dragonus. The ship, the captain of Von Valencia's dynasty. The transmission is repeated on a regular interval, but the message itself is corrupted. A canopy of requests for help, groans, shouts. What in the world? It is your name that is being shouted, Lord Captain. Space dust. Gutted void ship. Let's see there. Scan. Plasteel. We already have 8 plasteel here. No. Okay, let's visit the gutted void ship. Yep, we're running this. I think we're running this, yep. We need to look at Hendrix. I think we're putting him as a vanguard as well. Like, I'm not that big of a fan of the assassin. The tactician, Grand's tactician and stuff like that. Not really, like, high. I think we're Arc Militant. Arc Militant might actually be good on you. Arc Militant might actually be good on you. Arc Militant makes a melee attack with a kick dealing toughness plus strength damage instead of weapon damage. But this does not count towards the attack limit and counts as a single melee attack for the counts as a single melee attack for the purpose of versatility. Being pushed away. Confident approach. You know what? We're going Vanguard with you. It's just so more obvious for you, honestly. Weapon skill. We are going. I honestly want to go something up here. Defensive stance might actually be. Yeah. And what are we actually going for weapon, honestly? Soul inscribed. Psychic rating. Yeah. And taunting opportunity. Whenever the Vanguard hits an enemy with an that enemy must make a will. Yeah. Okay, we got that. +1 AP on the next. Toughness. Willpower is fairly low on you, honestly. Taunting defense, Vanguard gains 5+ toughness against enemy. Okay, yeah. That means you're a parry machine again. You have 92% parry chance. Great. How much do you have? You have 86, so you're a bit lower. We're also going to do this. We're going to look at his weapon and armor because it might be outdated now. which it looks like it actually is. So 7 to 11. You're going full heretical on us, aren't you? 16, 7 to 12. Drukhari. You know what? Anvers is one of the best ones we have. No, we're actually going to run that. But we need a new offhand weapon. Foe hammer. We also have that one. Kind of want to grab you a two-handed weapon, but we don't have a two-handed weapon right now. So that pistol will do. We have a bolt pistol as well, but you don't have bolt proficiency unlocked, so that's, yeah. So psi rating damage, that would deal additional 2 damage now. Yeah, the axe is still going to be better. The chain axe is still going to be better. Throw an armor on you. You look a lot better in that. Now that's for sure. Dodge plus 10 strength. No. And where's momentum? Commerce. Iconoclast. Can't use that. That? Penalty to push up. It doesn't look like a. That doesn't look like
More trouble than it's worth.
It does not look like the kind of thing that anyone would equip. Once per turn, when the scorer scores a critical hit with a pistol, next attack with a pistol costs 0 AP. What is this? Grant gave Carcass 15 plus medicine. Sort by type. Okay, so that. Boar. What is this? Plus warp lore, but wielder suffers warp damage. Momentum. Burning. Removes burning stacks, yeah. That's what we're going with. We actually had... Armor property, plus 10 parry chance against melee attacks. That's... Wait. What is it? What did we do to decrease the parry? We had... If you don't have anything, it's 75. We equipped that one. 81. Oh yes! He was actually wielding a sword that actually increases his parry rating. That was what I was like... That's how we got the parry rating up so high. $81. And then if we switch the weapons to a sword... Info... Parry. Okay, which is the best sword we have? That's a chain sword. That's a force sword. If we equip that one, he's up to 91 parry. But if that's the case, we can just use the Force Sword because he's a psi rating 2. My guy has become a bit badass. Okay. And then... and a crack grenade. Eldari plasma. Info. Penalty. I need to find a place where I can actually get frag grenades, because the frag grenades are the ones that actually make most sense for us. Okay. Praying before the Sanctum Warrant has been imbued me with determination to fulfill my mission with the support of the rogue trader. I will wrench the relics from this heretic's cultist. This person's body is covered in unpleasant looking growths, scabs and ulcers. They look like fresh mutations. A line mutant. We have Spitter mutant. Mutant enforcer. Spitter mutant. We have 2 there. We have a few down here. Enforcer, Spitter, and Agile. Agile. He has some kind of sword. Agile. Spitter. Okay. So we are going to put Pascal here. And we're going to put Albert here. We're going to put Hendrix there. Agatha there. Casa there. And then we're going to have... okay. Hendrix there. Wait, the only path up is actually going to be that or that. So we're going to put Hendrix in the front line here. And we're going to put Shadowpelt here. Why not? It is Mutant and Enforcer, and then it's Spitter. Okay, so we're going to put that there. And we're going to move you back a bit, Albert. I'm going to move you there. Okay. Pascal, start dealing with those. 25 damage. Okay, nice. Nice. Not good, not bad. Increase the weapon skill on people. Okay. Oh no, you can get up there. Spontaneous mutation. Ah!
On it.
Buff up.
I'll make it up. It's as good as...
And you missed. Fantastic, Björn.
Let... No. Let's see.
Okay. mutation. What is that? Spontaneous mutation. Touch the warp. Grand mutation. Random mutation every round. Okay. Okay.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay, we're going to pop that. We're going to pop that. We're going to pop that on you.
Who, if not
And we're going to pop that as well. We're going to pop. Oh. And you're going to move up here. And we're going to blast everything here with that.
I'll see to it. Thought twice before crossing me.
Then you're going to move forward.
My gaze.
Is it better up here, maybe?
Battle. Drowned in scarlet.
No, you're going to move back one.
If I may. Burnt your eyes.
Ouch! Okay, we have Agile Mutant over here, and then we have Agatha. Agatha has... I can't see what Agatha has, but yeah. We're going to lock him up.
Indeed.
That's just bullshit. Just have a med kit, huh? Then we're going to move here. We're going to pop that.
In my heart.
We're going to pop that. And we're just going to... We're going to spray them down. Okay, that was good. That was really good.
As the
Until the end of combat, Arc Millennium can make an additional attack each turn, including this turn.
in thy light I
Reload everything.
thy light I crave.
Okay, ouch. Ouch. Cassia is getting badly dealt with. $24.
I'll make it happen.
Pop that. $4. Okay,
I'll
pop
see to
that.
it personally.
Pop
I'll make
that.
it happen.
30. How much of that do you? That's not more than 38.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Okay. Uh, 10 to 16. Yeah.
Low momentum.
Oh no, Cassia's down. Not good, not good, not good. Dodge parry.
Yet iron knows no pain.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Cassia going down is not a good thing. She lost Cripple's weapon skill. That's not good either. You can get some obscure levels of
Faith without deeds is worthless.
you're fully loaded, so we're going to pop that.
I act.
Rapid fire. And we're just going to unload on you.
Doubt the weak.
No hits? Really? No hits at all. Pascal just beat the living shit out of him, and he dodged. Okay.
My face.
Okay, yeah, that's nasty.
Hold on. Stay with us.
Yeah, I'm just going to go for it. Dodge, nice.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
And we pop. Starting the next round until the end of the combat, the attacks action point will reduce by 1. Okay, yeah.
I'll make it happen.
Okay.
For the throne.
Dealt with him. Okay, great. Oh, that's some bullshit.
I will do my...
Can't actually target him.
Request.
Yeah, you're low now. Mute that. I can't shoot him, but he can shoot me. That's...
I'll see to it personally. I refuse.
I need a foothold.
Okay. We have that, so... Okay, we're just going to use it on
I needed
ourselves.
that.
Negligible.
victory is imminent. I'd rather not. It will be done.
Okay. Let's pop that as well then. And that. Pascal, just beat the living shit out of it, please. And you now have an invisible sword. Because, okay.
I won't stand for it. I'll make it happen.
Okay.
Let's. I won't object.
He didn't blow up. That's good news, I guess.
High momentum.
Okay. Better weapon than the weapon Hendrix had, I think. Broken bone. Navigator staff. All allies targeted by the navigator's powers. The allies target by the navigator powers gain 7 to all their characteristics. Okay. There was nothing more? Was just this? Navigate the staff, that was all we got from it. The cognitive machine spirit stays silent. Okay.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Clear the passage.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Okay.
Break them around! Die! Die! For the Emperor! Time to strike back!
Come on, you just don't stand there and watch. Navigated throne handles are extremely worn with visible marks left by nails, evidence of terrifying hours spent locked in battle within the power of war. In battle within the power of the warp. The leader of the ravaged ship's crew wipes the sweat from his brow. Motivated characteristics of a navigator, not with his whole hand, but with 2 fingers moving from left to right, back, so they're not touching the third eye by accident. This movement is only sign of fatigue. He allows himself his posture immaculate, shoulders wide eyes front, as if he not as if he did not just emerge from a grueling battle, and he simply greeted you on his bridge on an uneventful day. My greetings, your lordship. There's no need for introductions. I know the heirs of von Valentius line by side. I am Han of House Cassin, the navigator of this vessel, and as its senior surviving officer, I assumed the command after the incident. Lady Navigator, what an unexpected and pleasant meeting considering the circumstance. Han decorously dips his head to Cassia. I have not had the honor of being personally acquainted with you, but of course I know the emblem of House Aurelio. Aurelio. How fares the honorable regent? Cassia Aurelio. She nods, offers a reserved nod. Cordially will not distinguish the ice blue coldness of your words, Navigator Han. However, I will tell Regent Arnoto that you inquired after his health. You may pass on my best wishes to Novator, patriarch or matriarch, the rules over Navigator, to the knower of Cassinin. And now, set pleasantries aside, I'm sure the rogue trader would like to ask you a few questions. As Han speaks, other glares at you with door and detention. Up close, you can plainly see that every one of them is a mutant. Their faces, their bodies bear the mark of incredible grotesque deformation, at the same as muttering madmen who attacked you. However, Han Hassosian seems perfectly clear-eyed, showing no signs of madness. What happened to the ship and its crew, Han? The ship assigned to the port Dragonus some time ago, the captain was instructed to deliver a package urgently by hand to you, your lordship. We were even shown the pict of your face. The navigator's voice seemed calm, yet there is a tension in his eye which are trained on you. The disaster struck during the warp jump. I will never know all the details. I was preoccupied with my primary duties, but for some reason the captain decided to open the package that, as you may have noticed, had most destructive impact on the crew. Han frowns. The package contained chaos artifact. A chaos bomb, if you will. The moment it was removed from its protective cocoon, the crew began to lose their mind and mutate. The first to be afflicted was the captain and the senior officers, but the effect spread with incredible speed. Every deck was consumed by it. Every last one. The raging mutants, no longer sane, damaged many systems. The ship was in distress and would have almost certainly been destroyed had I not resorted to making an emergency exit from the warp. The people you see here are the only survivors, or rather, the only ones who were able to retain both their lives and sanity. I gathered everyone I could, isolated the source of the danger, and sent out a distress signal. We were adrift, awaiting for help to come, fighting off the mad crew when you arrived. So the chaos bomb was a package meant for me. Who's the sender? As far as I'm aware, the order came from Conrad Vugtrug, the master of whispers in the rogue trader retinue. It's likely that he arranged the delivery either personally or through intermediaries. Albert's face turns deep pounds. That blasted traitor beat us to Dragonus and is now free to act with impunity. It would not be surprise me to find out that this was the work of sorcery. How else could he have reached the world in such short time? A heretic who is vested with legitimate power, whose lasted activities remain a mystery to all. Believe me, Björn Shadowpelt, an individual like your former Masters of Whisper will not stop sending chaos artifacts in his attempt to destabilize your protectorate. Han pauses and adds bluntly and brazenly, your reaction suggests you were not expecting a package of this sort. That is good to know. I had almost convinced myself that the rogue trader was deliberately collecting chaos artifacts. I'm not tainted by chaos, and I knew nothing of the package. And give you the word as a rogue trader. Yeah, I'm not tainted by chaos. Gives you a certain look and bows his head. I beg your pardon, your lordship. I saw the terrible deaths of the entire crews with my own eyes. I was forced to bring the ship out of warp by means of an emergency maneuver, and I had to fight my former comrades, insane and twisted. I am tired. However, the sender wanted all this. Han makes sweeping gestures to the destruction and corpse around him to happen to your ship, not ours. Were you not affected by the mutation and madness? Well, that depends. I was born a mutant, you see, smiles grimly and wearily. Navigators are taught to resist the influence of chaos, so I have been as best as I could. But I will be frank with you, I cannot be certain that I have completely avoided it. There have been no visible indications yet. All signs point that Han is telling the truth, but you also notice a clear evidence of just how difficult it is for him to struggle against the corruption. He is extremely tired and practically exhausted. Where's the artifact now? Tension in his posture gaze become more noticeable. I have placed it inside a protective sarcophagus, more reliable than that previous repository. Unfortunately, an artifact as powerful as this one could not be destroyed under these circumstances, or rather, I had no assurance that it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us across. No. Oh, where were we? I had no assurance that it would not disintegrate every one of us and scatter us several light hours over the neighboring space, but once we are off the ship, I absolutely find a way to destroy the vile thing. We could lay mines in what remains of the ship and blast it along with the artifact from a safe distance. I have the resources and knowledge to do so. Trust me, in this aquarium will hold the artifact delivered us. Face it, Han. You can't leave the ship. The corruption of the Chaos Bomb did afflict you. Albeit not as strong as the others, but and you know this, I can tell by your reaction. What are you saying? Does the rogue trader have low opinion Novus nobility, if the corrupted of the Immaterium could so easily break a man's soul, the Emperor would have never entrusted us with a sacred duty. I have been gazing into the eyes of the warp for as long as I can remember. I can fight it. We could lay mines. Could lay mines of the ship and blast it along with the artifact. Persuasion test. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Your words give Hans a pause, but seems convinced. He relaxed a little, but then asked cautiously, as if to, "What about me and the crew? Will we take us with us?" "I'm taking you aboard my ship. There's no one will dare to take I'm taking you aboard my ship there, but my word is law, but no one will dare to take an issue with you, despite the mutations." "Thank you," Hans salutes before adding, "Lord Captain." We now have 2 trophies: people, cargo, loot not valuable enough for the minor. Drag decide loot. Your reputation with their faction, however, will be lost. Ton of chainswords, mutate.
Is there money to be made? What do we have here?
Whenever the wearer uses navigator power, they gain 15% dodge until the end of the round. Stacks. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Okay. And we're heading out of here. Okay. Oh yeah, we have two navigators now. To the flagship. Langen's belt. We're going to spend 2 warp points and travel there. And we're going to spend 2 warp points to travel there as well. Okay. Moving slowly but surely upwards, visiting the system. What do we have here, do you think? We have pirates, drifting cargo, scan, an empty planet, scan, more plasteel. There's no shortage of rumors among the pilgrims about the world in Lagathna. Some attest that the greatest battle once raged here between the Imperium and the foes of humanity. Shattered world. Yeah, it's a sign that some real nasty stuff going on here. That is Hector Pattern Plasma Battery. Macro cannon which fires 3 shots, dealing 33 damage per shot. That is... It's less than the one we have, but it's better than the other. Void ship management. So that's the one that fires 1 shot, 4 shots, 4... Okay, so we are going to put that there. Could upgrade the hull, we could upgrade the ram. Don't feel like that. I don't really want to ram people with the ship. Scan. What do we have here? We have an unexplored thing and we have provisions. This cold, windy planet is covered by a raging sea of mustard gray grass, so tall it reaches an average human waist. The monotony of the endless steppes is occasionally broken by chains of murky green lakes, but the Aegir crew spots a far more interesting anomaly, a scar running across several dozen kilometers deep, splitting the world's equator in 2. After 2 exploration watches, the crew intercepts a faint signal coming from one of the labor settlements in the deep chasms. Due to the unstable connections, the foreman mistakes your vessel for a winter scale ship. One was due to arrive 9 cycles ago. The foreman grimly reports over the weak channel that the adamantite ore deposits on the world has nearly depleted, and the planet will be fully mined out less than a decade. With some difficulty, he picks up enough words to understand that the ship in orbit belonged to another rogue trader, then awkwardly apologizes and falls silent. At some point, the connection cut off completely, and you leave the foreman as his prospector to wait for the real master. I thought that would go. Maybe if you had, like, if you were at war with the winter scales or something like that, you could do something with that. But yeah, let us get rid of these pirates. A sign of a ship hovering over a void staging. The vessel bears no identification marks, but the landing craft swarming the station makes the situation clear. Pirates have seized the Imperial outpost. The augur detects that the pirate ship is warming up its engine and quickly reloading its cannon. Prepare for battle. Attempt to hail the pirates. Instead of responding to your hail, the ship fires a salvo, sets course towards you. I could have tried at least. Agent Interrogator of Ordo Xenos, right hand of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Salzer, Hendrix von Kallax, sanctioned psyker in the service of the Holy Order of the Emperor's Inquisition, is bestowed with many titles considered powers which he direct towards the goal of fighting against the enemy immune. Van Kallax is aboard Van Valentius' void ship by order of Lord Inquisitor in his battle against the servants of the archenemy who threatens the Kronos expanse with untold calamities. Henrix is ready to sacrifice the remaining of his humanity, but if he does, then will he then be any different from the monsters he fights?
Mighty machine spirit, lend us a modicum of thy power.
Salvo! Helmsman, take us in. Macro cannons, open fire! Keep up the pressure! Make every shot count!
Best thing to do is focus one at a time.
With the force of a supernova.
Okay, yeah. Okay, they aim for our... Okay, we are up against 4 ones, okay.
Fire at will! Coordinates set.
Okay, we are being really fucking daring here now.
Salvo! Make every shot count.
We need to
Macro cannons, open fire!
do that, yeah.
Helmsman, take us in.
Didn't kill them, they're going to start fleeing. That's going to land around there, something like that. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We fire on that one.
Taste our fury.
Then we fire on that
Make
one.
every shot count. Macro cannons, open fire. Torpedoes away!
We're going to hunt that one down and do that. The only one that actually wants to fight is that one, I think. And he's shooting on that, yeah. Blow them up behind. Okay, move up there.
Make every shot count.
Fuck. It's just me hunting them down now, I guess.
Engage the engines.
No. Yeah, we're done for.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
He's running now, I think.
Helmsman, take us in.
Okay, so not really great, but we got some stuff. It's covering our repairs at least. Ravaged Void Station. Yeah, we're going with the crew. Agatha, I like the performance. I need to I split them up by too much, I think, when we went into the last station. Plundered Void Station.
I always keep my options open. This is intriguing. Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Don't mind if I do.
I always get the job done.
that has Eldari equipment. Ranger visor. Don't mind if I do. Oh no, Iret isn't with us. Slasher, slasher, slasher. Gunner, gunner, fog. Gunner.
Fate and fortune favor the bold. But I will grant none.
I hate the fact that Pascal is going first every single turn. And I don't know how I can do it so he doesn't go first every single turn. Kill the Psycho. You lost the Slasher. Patrol. Gonna. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Slasher 50 timer.
I don't need to look. I have strategy.
We really need to get you
On it.
damn melee weapon. This all is movement cost land. Oh, I'm so tempted of throwing a grenade there as well. No, we're saving the grenades.
As the Emperor
Then pop that, and then just spray and pray. Do we have a... Yeah.
I'll do it. Can escape the Emperor's.
How come is it Agatha is killing way more than me? I have a fucking Malta. And I threw a grenade at them.
It will be done. I will do my duty. It will be done.
Everyone, step aside.
Okay.
Fight your enemies.
Okay. You're going to stand in the middle of it there.
Momentum.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Indeed.
Kill him. No, we're charging in them him.
It will
Pop that.
brace yourself, Abelard.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
How about shotgun shell to the head?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Okay. Pascal, I want you to shoot all creatures when you shoot there. Okay. Soften everyone up. Kill the Psycho, Ulas the Slasher. Ooh, okay. Okay, you are done. Okay. We have a round. Ouch.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature.
Can't shoot those. Can't shoot him. What? Okay. That's not going to switch anything around.
Defense is a good offense.
Okay, yeah.
Reach!
Okay, so we're going to pop that one.
I act. I'll do it.
Reload for free. Pop that. And then we're going to do that. And then we're going to shoot. Who are we going to shoot? Don't have line of sight there. That. Okay. Another group of cutters. Okay. We are going to deal with you, I think.
My place is at the fort. Victory is
No, we're going straight up here. They won't lose MP performing attacks. All warriors has no limit on melee attack. Oh, okay, we're going that now.
for balance.
I should have wasted the last point, but
Indeed.
and then we put parry.
Let's see.
Okay. We have the Psycho somewhere here. Where is the Psycho? The Slasher, the Reign of Pain. Where's the Psycho? Gonna kill the Psycho. Okay, so he's in the route there. What does that actually do? I don't remember. Gain resolve. Okay. You can't do anything there. That's too close for you.
I won't do it.
So we're just going to charge there and try to be a obnoxious piece of shit there. We don't have range for that, but we can do that.
At your
That's an Eldari weapon, I think.
victory
High momentum.
Attack the monster district that 3x3. All allies. All allies. How does that work? Oh, so it use. Okay, yeah, it's me being stupid.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Popping down front line there.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Okay, and then we're just going to move up there.
The honest
Have them have a little taste of grenade damage over there. And that's my turn there. You're done. Okay. Oh fuck. Not good. We're going to pop that, that, and that.
Who stood a chance?
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Okay. Reduce every. cost for every versatility stack. Okay. That looks like a good...
As the
We're going to
Emperor
pop
commands,
that and pop
Do it.
that. We don't want to hit Pascal.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh,
As the
you are one nasty person there, Agatha, but we like that. They're shooting at Pascal, who's laying down. Okay, yeah. We need to get Pascal out of there, pretty much.
I will. Indeed.
Swipe. Swipe.
Not sanctioned to do this.
I don't want to move you out, that's the thing.
Me?
Agatha,
Insist, Lord Captain.
how are you feeling? How about a reload and then...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
another spray. Solely gains the ability to make number of extra attacks. Okay.
Pain cleanses the body.
If I may. Step aside.
Okay, we're moving Cassia up. It's not the greatest, I know. But it's something at least. Oh, Pascal went down. That's not good. Okay.
To do.
Okay, we have two people here. We have a gunner there and... Okay. We're going to pop that.
I'll
That.
see to it personally.
And that. And we're going to pretty much burn that.
You should feel honored to wit.
Low momentum.
His
And you fucking missed, huh?
was inevitable.
Okay, good. Okay. You 40 health. Okay. Pascal is down.
As the Emperor commands.
Okay.
Emperor.
He is going to go down.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, we're going this route. You killed another one, Agatha. You are probably the carry this time around. Okay, we're just going to do that. And that. Could actually moved in on Psycho Gil as well, but
No.
nope. You know what? Agatha is the person who keeps carrying this time. So I guess she is the one that actually going to...
I'll do it. As the Emperor
I am a knight, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to
Okay. Him is going to burn everything. No, he's not. Okay. You... What is it with you, Björn? Nothing could have shot you from there. Where is it? Okay, so we have the cutters here. That crew of cutters. Can't really... Okay. So it's now you. Then it's the cutters. Albert Henriks. I can place myself here, switch to the sniper rifle and get a shot off on him.
Who if not me?
Took him out. Okay, so they're now moving in groups to probably make it easier for things to work. The cutters, we're going to move up here. Reload the bolter. Pop that. And then just spray and pray down the hall.
As the Emperor
He has 97 health. Okay, so we are going to do this. We are going to
It will be done.
hit him. Charge him. Pop defensive. And then we're going to go over to the turn. We're going to charge in... No. Going to charge in here.
Alas, no.
Okay.
More trouble than it's worth.
Okay. Then we're going to pop
Isn't
you.
this a job for the serfs?
And we're going to hit him.
At your beck and call.
And then we're going to charge in on him.
An exemplary strike.
Can we kill? And we can kill him with a shotgun.
He demands,
Nice.
if I may.
Endure.
Move here. He's dead.
Escaped the Emperor's justice.
Hotbed of heresy. Okay, nice. Oh, that's a lot of weapons and a lot of bolt pistols. Ooh, and Drukhari weaponry as well. We probably have some other loot up here. Do we have some other loot up here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. Let's level up a few characters. So you're now a bounty hunter. You're getting your next ability, piercing shot. The bounty makes a free single attack with selected weapon that always hits but does not end the bounty's movement. Does not, but deals just bonus ballistic damage plus perception bonus as usual on percent of the usual damage. After the third enemy hit by claim the bounty recovers 1 charge of hunt down the player. If the claimed bounty target kills, the bounty hunter receives 2 action points. Okay, that feels really good. I think we're going with claim the bounty because it's free. It's 1 action point free attack pretty much. Does not end the bounty time, but deal, yeah. The bounty hunter's next attack will have the effect deals additional ballistic damage. Enemy armor will be reduced by 3% against all bounty hunters' attacks until the end of combat. If the enemy's armor against this is below 20, the enemy's dodge is also. Prey. If the target is attacked with the mark as prey, the armor and dodge reduction granted by Call the Bold also works of the bounty hunter's allies. We're doing claim the bounty. And what do you have then? You have Linchpin, Inspire. The target gains +1 damage for every Inspire. I think we're going Inspired, honestly. We could go some of the more. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so. Okay. So I think we're going. Walk in the Nightmare. What is that? Honestly, I don't know what that is. Walk in the Nightmare. All enemies when force suffer navigator's penalty to their willpower and toughness until the end of the combat. Okay. No, I think we're going Inspire. Inspire seems like a good thing to go. Oh, and what do we have here? What are you going for? Vanguard chooses an ally. All enemies within 3 cell radius around the ally must make a will save. Other priority target is the Vanguard. Regardless of the willpower resistance results, choose an ally does not provoke an attack opportunity from the enemies. These enemies can shoot at enemy in melee range and okay. Vanguard forces an enemy in their melee range to immediately attack the Vanguard. All Vanguard's abilities, Vanguard's allies who are wielding melee weapon adjacent to the enemy make an attack of opportunity. Bulwark until the next turn. The Vanguard gains damage reflect against all ranged attack. Okay, that actually is really good. Number of stacks yielding beacon on the Vanguard. Okay. Okay, some persuasion. Commerce. Athletics. I think we're going athletics. Yeah, athletics. Pascal, what are you up to? What do you have? You have Killzone Stratagem, Blitz Stratagem, grant chooses one of the combat tactics areas for one round. All allies within the range grants cell ability to move. This does not provoke attack. Overwhelming stratagem. It's one of those, like, this class, I can see how it's good. It's just I cannot make it in my how I wanted to make it good, if that makes sense. Archmilitant gain cautious approach effect until the end of combat or until the ability is used again, or until using confident instead of using usual bonus of versatility. The Archmilitant gain parry, dodge and parry. Confident approach gains approach until disabilities. You are feeling a dodge reduction, a parry reduction, and ignores enemies' armors for every stack. All the Archmilitants score critical, but the Archmilitant's damage of those is modified minus. Okay. Devastating attack. Next attack, if it hits, will cause the target to make toughness resistance. If it fails, the target will suffer negative effect based on the type of attack. Impact knocks them prone. Pierce and rending damage inflict bleed and slow on the target until the end. Energy, all other damage inflicted. And all other damage inflicted blinded. Power sword, power axes counts as both energy and rending, while power hammer counts as both energy and impact. Attacks that combine several types of damage will benefit from each additional one. What is bolter? I think we're going devastating attack, honestly. Bolt expert. Overbreaking. Heavy weapon proficiency. Reduce the strength value for heavy weapons. Here's the thing. Here is one of those things that just... What is a heavy weapon? Is it the hammers? Is it the bolters? Like, what constitutes a heavy weapon? I want to know that. Because it's something that I'm just, like, going back and forth on, like, what is heavy weapons? But we are going heavy weapons, I guess. Yeah, we're going heavy weapon proficiency. It's just Hendrix left. What do you want then? What do you... Purge the soul, follow my lead. Enfeeble, invigorate. Regeneration. Until the end of combat, the target recovers psi rating plus willpower, divided by 2 wounds at the beginning of the turn. Each of their turns are removed 1 toxin, stun, immobilize, bleeding, blinding, staggering, fatigue. If the target has several effects, the removed effect is selected randomly. We're going that way. And what do we actually want you to increase? Perception, persuasion. You're not really good. Coercion. It represents the character's talent to manipulate others. I think we're going that then. And let's continue the looting of this place.
I always have a backup plan.
Have a few guys here. That's some basic stubbers. Anything more up here? Ooh, goods. We have a sniper rifle and a multi charge. The multi charges are always useful because we use them on the regular.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Okay. Nothing back here. Oh no, we found something. Battle Scar Mantle. When the wearer ends their turn, they remove burning, bleeding, and toxin effect from all adjacent allies. The wearer inflicts the bleeding. Then the wearer inflicts bleeding with power negative number of effect on all adjacent enemies. Ooh. That sounds really good. Honestly, that sounds really good.
Let us not go.
That sounds like you can make some really nasty combos with that. Okay. And I think we looted this whole place. Yeah, we looted this whole place, no question about it. Let's have a look over here though. Running more melee characters? I don't know if it's better or worse, honestly. Idra has some really powerful AoE capacities to just clean up a massive amount of smaller soldiers. So I don't know if it's really so much greater to run 2 melees. Agatha is stepping up though. Agatha is pulling her weight and a bit more, pretty much. Nameless system. Visiting. Oh my god, it's almost 6 o'clock, damn it. Projection of the warp. Okay, yeah, that sounds like something we don't want to deal with. Begin the scan. Ancient bunker. We're running the same crew again, I guess. Ancient bunker. Like anything can be in here. We estimated pirates, or I estimated pirates in the last one. They're coughing their lungs out. Oh, venom. Melting venom, of course. Looks like the bunker still has a working generator. The upper limit of coercion toxin is in the air has been exceeded. Crew members are advised to activate their respirators. It seems that poisonous vapors somehow found their way into the bunker's ventilation system. The massive door is dotted with small chip scratches and bullet marks. There's no sign. Is no sign of any hinges, levers, or anything resemble lock. There is a dusty panel built in the wall on the right side. As you approach, the crackle screen starts flickering faintly. Force the access using the control panel. Succeed a little patient and you hear a tired clicking of mechanisms from beyond the wall. The door opens slowly and with a groan. Mummified corpse has its arm outstretched towards the exit. On the soldier's neck is a broken respirator adorned with the Imperial Aquila. The words are barely eligible. FALT XYII. Planetary Defense Force, okay. Yellow gas is slowly seeping through the rusty air ducts. Voxcaster. We're going through that door then. Goods. Take it. Goods. Take it. What is that? Combi tool. Grants plus 10 tech use. Coercion was merciless to these old Imperial bayonets changed other than the last guns.
I always have a backup plan.
That
I didn't flinch.
decontamination shower, a rare sight for the regular planetary defense, for its purpose to eliminate harmful agents.
Is there money to be made? Success is the only outcome I accept. I've faced worse than this.
You consult the appropriate treaties on tactics and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Worn seal. Worn golden seal adorned with incarceration patterns. Someone has deliberately scraped up the coat of arms of the handle. Okay.
Lord Captain!
Yeah.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
Flesh is yet iron knows no pain.
Pascal is the first one going down, huh?
It's a peculiar thing.
What is it, rogue trader?
Disarm the trap.
Take you.
Use the Vox. Repair the Vox.
Shields me!
Successful. Reading damage to Borg.
Hold fast. The Star Allies are with us.
I will endure.
I won't go down
5%.
easy.
How dare
Demolition.
you! Emperor, deliver us! It's not
Okay, we can't actually get through that. Was not expecting that.
I always keep my options open.
Officers Krieg grants access to the archives. Oh, for fuck's sake. we're going to lose some people now. Or
Need a breathing navigator.
Integrity failure. Detected.
That's a temporary setback.
Rusted reservoir storing drink
Too
water,
much for me.
but it's half full. Valves require regular flow.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh no.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What can we do? What can we do?
Shall become like fire.
We've explored a bit out of it. The fact that it's a projection on warp and the same thing as well is bothering me. We got an officer's key. The officer's key we haven't been able to use the officer's key on anything. It says it opens the archives. We were here. Okay.
Didn't even flinch. Temporary setback. I've faced worse than this.
Okay. More fuel cargo, okay. More cargo. I'm not going to say no
I'll
to
brush
that.
this off.
Goods. Rusty part used by the military rudimentary life system.
Faith shields me.
Before you is an ancient but wholly typical consult. It's intended for use by people not trained in the mysteries of ministers in the machine spirit and cognitators. It's completely silent, but as you approach, you sense a warmth emanating from its metal casing, a telltale sign that the machine is working. Pascal offers cognator a third bow, chanting binary arid launches priming. The spirit of this machine embodies resilience and indomitability. In this den of decay and entropy, this does not reign over this place. Activate emergency ventilation system. Warning, request denied. Air ducts system malfunction. Activate automated defense systems. Request status of the bunker life support system. Water supply system failed. Reason unknown. Temperature of humidity control failed. Reason unknown. Energy regulation system unknown. Error. Warning. Backup generation connected. Oxygen supply failed. Warning. Air filter damaged. Warning. Defense system failure. Okay, so we can't really make use out of that.
I've faced worse than this.
Okay, where do we have it? There we have it.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Activate. Requesting status. fail. Air duct system malfunction detected. Okay.
Keep your wits about you. What do we have here?
Crate of trank injectors. Okay. Open the door. More goods and stuff like that.
Go
Goods.
hand in hand.
340 years ago, our ancestors arrived on this blooming world, built cities and manufactories, and found here a society free from heresy and fear. But the immortal emperor of humanity, Warden of Light, saw fit to test our fate. Our greatest war tore open a rift between our ancestors, dividing them into two factions and turning the world into a boundless battlefield. Each day we fought the enemy so that our children could see the dawn of a new era. An era without blood, pain, tear, brave people living, dead, paved with their bodies, the roads to our future. And one day the skies answered our prayer. The great star allied descended from the darkness of the cosmos and bestowed upon us our great arms, doomsday weapon. And so we brought righteous anger upon our foes, ended century-long war, and welcomed the dawn of a new era. The universe will hardly notice our deed, but the God Emperor sees. God Emperor sees us all. We children of the great nation must dedicate ourselves to this sacred mission. To survive, to revivify the world, and most beautiful flowers are revivified from ashes. Hence do not despair, sons and daughters of the Imperium, for our star allies are behind us, and the God of humanity is with us. I know that help is coming. Soon the skies overhead will shine once more.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. Unknown officer diary. I don't feel like reading that. Old key grants access to the warehouse.
Damage is negligible.
When the fate heresy grows.
Is part of the trial.
Several crates of dry rations survived to this day. Each one of them bears the seal and code of the arms of the Winterscale dynasty. Okay, you failed that. That one looked good.
Damage.
I guess for that is going to go down.
Always keep your eye on my prize.
I need your aegis, O Emperor.
I won't go down easy. I always have a backup plan.
Deliver us by the manner of their death. We shall know.
Just need to tough it out.
Insufficient power. Where will we get the power? insufficient power.
I won't go down easy.
The flesh betrays me.
I always keep my options open.
This is just too much for me.
No last save then, I guess. Let's repair that, yeah. And let's scout other planets. If we can find something of use here. Plasteel. We're already fairly good on plasteel. Don't mind if I do. Adamantium. Yeah, let's go for that. The site before you has the site before you has excited the officers' corps, who are delighted to witness the truly majestic end of this planet through a huge window on the bridge. One of the many nameless worlds throughout the expanse. An unknown reason caused the planets to break into several uneven parts, but its strong magnetic field is still preventing it from drifting into the cold abyss of space. The planet has a hard inner core, has remained almost untouched as thousands of explosions taking place on its shell. Hard metal lights up the world heart from inside. The Augur crew detects several ruins extremities on the broken planet's surface. Their analysis shows everybody used to mine adamantium here, but abandoned the deposit after the catastrophe. Most of the machines are damaged beyond repair, but the tech claim one of the complex ones can be restored if the rogue trader has the required parts and equipment. Provide the technicians with scrap to repair Extractium. A few dozen time bells later, the Lord Captain is informed that the repair crew is suffering from unrelated headaches, most likely caused by the oppressive magnetic field on this world. However, the machines have been successfully repaired, and the extractium of adamantium may continue if the Lord Captain wishes to. Of course, the mine needs to be staffed with a squad of worker servitors and maintenance bridge doomed to endure endless headache caused by the magnetic storms. Take the extractium aboard. Its capabilities can be applied elsewhere. Restart extractium. You leave a part of your crew to extrude the adamantite for the Von Valancius Protectorate. Those fortunate to escape such fate fervently prayed for their lives, their friends and family, hoping to find them in good health should they reunite someday. Okay, so we're actually gotten even more of that. Begin scan. almost empty. I don't want to go there, honestly. Commerce. Tech use. Perception is actually the main stat for that. Might actually need to boost your perception a bit then. Fellowship. Didn't I have something that increased the tech even harder? Bonus ballistic skills. No, I don't want to put that in now. I wanted to put gear on you. Why does it need to? It still bothers me the fact that I can't use that weapon because Eldari equipment. That is also Eldari equipment, but that doesn't have the modifications that this one have. I don't understand. Children of Syria. This rifle can only perform dead shot attacks whenever the wielder scores a critical hit. A single attack. With a single attack, they gain an additional attack this turn. Okay, so that sounds really good. Okay. I wanted to boost awareness, honestly. Yeah. Elusive Shadow for 1 round becomes the lowest priority target. Attack if the target is forced to move to the closest cell, not adjacent to cover facing towards the assassin. This movement provokes attacks of opportunity. Keep your create openings, ambush. Is it actually? Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that, honestly. I'm going down to the planet. I'm leaving it again because I want to see if the health actually recovers, because we have our health doesn't really recover at all from the looks of it. So yeah, that's why I'm just like, yeah, our health actually recovered this time.
Let us
Okay.
not go.
Cleanses the body.
Didn't even flinch. Is there money to be
Lord
made?
Captain. It's nothing.
Okay.
My faith shields me.
rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'm trying to move as quickly as possible.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them.
The Emperor sets my path.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain safe after an interrogation.
No. You're
We have no
continuing
time to
that
lose.
way. You open that. You loot that.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
I better myself through my service.
Okay, collect.
Pain
Sins
and
hidden in
duty
the
go
heart
hand
turn
in hand.
all to decay. Pain cleanses the body.
Okay. I have one there. Shadow Belt is there.
I always keep my options open.
Does something trouble you, Lord?
I will lead us to fortune.
Shadow Belt need to go in there. Going there, there's... Activate defense, automated system, error, insufficient balance.
I'll brush this off. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Is a reward.
Okay, grants access to archives.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged. I will endure.
We are not done just yet. We need to turn the ventilation system. Turn on the ventilation system quickly. Activate system processing input data. Data confirmed. Compressor launch in pressure. Pressure levels nominal. Warning. Error. Encountered insufficient power. Booting emergency energy profile. Success. Pressurizing facility. Success. Booting compressor. Success. Emergency air filtration activated. Automated defense system activated. Oh, that could be a bad thing. Pascal, with his is mournfully. With your permission, I would extract the command blocks of the noble machine to hold vigil for its deceased spirit. The Omnissiah preserve the faithful. Okay. Good.
personal door.
Open the...
Serving the Inquisition means peering into the secrets of humanity's foes. Aren't you afraid that one day you will peer too deeply, Interrogator?
Fear is the enemy of duty. Anyone who cannot overcome this weakness does not last long in the Holy Inquisition.
Okay. Collect that as well.
This
Okay.
is intriguing.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field by a child. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging, sobbing, and howling.
Oh, melta bombs. Won't say no to that. Oh, and we got a iconoclast adherent, sworn protector, dodge reduction. Okay. Logic. There's nothing useful among the old Rot Scrolls. Access received. There's nothing useful among the old scroll. Okay. Okay. Let's head to down a step then.
Is there money to be made?
Some unknown ancient caused the elevator shaft to collapse. Reaching the lower levels and at this point would require sending out a mining team. Some sawed off the emergency stairs. Okay, let's look at this. Entry C. Wait. We had point one of the trainings where the service record. That officer's diary. I'm tired. How long has it been since the Doomsday? I think it was 36 years when the heretical color wiped out half the people, including the old bookkeeper. Hilgar. Time has stood still for us since it was long ago, and what a convenient solution to the overpopulation problem. The commander think we bought this coincidence, morons still. When I look into the mirror, I see my father, the same wrinkles by the eyes, grey temple, which means that I'm over 60, and when we've been underground for longer than half a century, no sky, no sun, no joy, no hope. If the damned propaganda scribes tell me one more time that I must not lose faith, I will make him eat his own tongue. Sure, we were once so certain that we had won. The weapons of the great ally boggled the mind. I still remember how the sky shook before me and my ma and my father were evacuated to this wretched bunker. But where has it led us? When I took over my father at the comm stations, I learned that we had long since lost all communications with the other PDF bases, and the Stars responded to our calls with silence. These days we don't hear any bombs landing outside, but things are still restless in this old bunker. First, a water purifier failure, then a fire in the Medicaid unit. Rats chewed hole on the exposed suit, and so now we can't go up to the surface anymore. And these accidents, or have we had a saboteur in our midst all these years? I keep an eye on the troops. I don't believe in miracles, but we still have enough supplies on the lower levels to last us another 50 years or so. If Yulan can finally sort the air ducts problem, that is. Next time we meet, I should ask how the repairs are going. Okay, so everything was just, they were pretty much just left at it. Entry C, it has been 100 cycles since these idiots are still none the wiser about who they saved from the storm. Going back into my camp is no longer an option. Damned rats chewed through the protective suits, and these peasants are out of repair materials. Entry 7. There are some decent people here, just civilians like my mother. This one girl, Simi, even made a habit out of coming by in the after hours. She asked me to teach her the letters so she can write to her father, who went to the surface 2 turns ago. Foolish child, the war has taken its toll on both sides. Hold on, I'm sympathizing with the enemy. I better put a stop to this. Entry CX. I was finally allowed entry to the upper levels, and I am behold. What did I find there? The same supply crate as those gifted to our lords by the Star Allies. The same rations as we've been eating, the same weapons as we've been fighting with, so our lives have simply been toyed with. If Winterscale has betrayed us, I must report this to the command, no matter what the cost. I got my hands on a cutter and decommissioned a few blocks of explosive. No one noticed a thing. I bribed the archivist with 12 rations, and now I just need to get the schematics for the life support system. Rat brought disease from the surface. The Medicaid unit is packed just at the right time for a quick short circuit. Simi drank the poisonous water and vomited a lot of blood. The schematics were inaccurate, but now I know for certain which pipes go to the living module and which go to the barracks. The senior comm officer suspects something. It's time. I thought it was more here, but there isn't more.
Seneschal is always there for you.
I always keep my options open.
Well, that sucks. I was hoping to actually find some. To be fair, we find iconoclast weapons. Where is it? Where is it? Can I use it? I can use it. 10 to 13, fire rate 4, info. Iconic effect. Grants the wielder +1 resolve for each enemy killed until the end of combat. Drukhari adapted to start. Must not have. Yeah. So I think what happened on this planet is they literally got virus bombed, and that's kind of it.
Cogitation failed.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Yeah, fuck it.
As the Emperor commands,
The Emperor is on our side.
Can I make a run for it to the ship? I don't think so.
Let's see. I won't object. Vengeance.
It will be done.
Oh, it's not easy, let's put it that way. Wait. What? Oh.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Captain.
Yeah, deactivate automated defense system. Okay, it succeeded. Oh, request the bunker's life support system. Water supply failed. Temperature humidity. Energy regulation operational. Oxygen supply operational. Defense system disabled. Step away from the cockpit.
Look no further. What advice do you seek?
Hello. Okay, I needed to end the turn. Okay. I didn't even see this the first time I went through, honestly. Let's leave.
Knows no pain.
We have gotten a few systems down, we've beaten a few... dealt with a few rumors and stuff like that. Lord Captain, the crew was sent to the surface. Reports that they have cleared a collapsed passage leading to the lower, and after exploring the abandoned rooms, they discovered valuable cargo that has already been brought on board. Rogue Trader's ship draws near an unidentified celestial body. The machine spirits on every deck, from the captain's bridge to the cargo hold, become fanatic. The engines refuse to cooperate, sending the void ship hurtling towards the epicenter of the anomaly like an arrow towards the target. The Rogue Trader awakens after unsettling sleep, finding himself lying on a stiff cardboard mat. He has overcome with a strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark, reeks of body odor. Someone's elbowed the Rogue Trader under the ribs, grips him by the collar, spitting, abusing. It's an enforcer patrolling the void ship, and she's clearly displeased. The Rogue Trader awakes, finds himself lying stiff on the cardboard mat. He is overcome with a strange sense of wrongness. The place is dark, it reeks of body odor. Someone elbows the Rogue Trader under the ribs and grabs him by the collar, spitting abuse. It's an enforcer patrolling the void ship, and she's clearly displeased. Ask what the problem is. The enforcer tosses the Rogue Trader on terminology into the corner where similarly ragged people are scrubbing the deck. According to the signs on the bulkhead, this is Bay Theta 54, the lower decks. The Rogue Trader has work to do. He needs to get moving. Rob the guard post and contact Vidgis. Vidgi is using the stolen Vox. Talk to the locals and learn about everyday life on the lower decks. The fellowship has succeeded. The locals offer friendly smiles as soon as they see the Rogue Trader. Perhaps it's his appearance, staring hazily back at him out of glass bulkheads in his shaggy, shoddy-faced, worn-out, tramped rags. A face not at all that different from those of his new friends. At any rate, no one is trying to hurt him. He is told a couple of amusing stories about local life, the almighty Lord Captain, and the monster that frightened the people every now and then when the entire ship shakes and the red lumens flash overhead. The ragged people who have been thoroughly enjoying the rogue trader's pleasant company walk with him to the bay supervisor's cabin. The workers ask the supervisors to report a stray noble from the upper decks. The rogue trader poise and manner do make him stand out from the humble dissidents of the lower decks. When he is restored to the bridge, the Voxmaster gives him praise to the Emperor of the humanity to explain that the rogue trader was trapped in an anomaly that made the people on the ship inexplicably trade places, and rescue squad was dispatched at once to retrieve his lordship, but his friend from the lower decks have already helped the Lord Captain back to where he belongs. That was an interesting one, honestly. Okay. How are we doing this? We're just traveling through. Oh. Traces space battle. Begin the scan. What do we have here? It is not explored. A cognitive screen highlights the shapes of several buildings. This is a small settlement, but only one on the planet. It's winter scale dynasties outposts. Visit outpost. After a lengthy descent to the planet, you are rewarded with a dismal sight. The entire outpost consists of long columns of uniform bunker houses, machine hangars, and then a large headquarters topped with a massive antenna, and the ancient Voxcaster. The binary suns hanging in the sky makes every object cast two shadows, a spectacle you find vaguely disturbing. The custodians and his people go out of their way to give you esteemed guest a proper reception, but their resources are scarce. Talk to the custodians. The custodians share alarming news. The outpost is highly dependent on various deliveries from the core Winterscale worlds, but 2 ships have already failed to arrive on schedule. The locals do not have astropath on their own, so the custodians cannot determine the cause of the delays or request of aid. The outpost will soon run out of food. At this rate, the custodian sends an urgent request for provisions. He is begging you for help, offering what little settlement has in exchange. Agree to help in future should you have. Agree to help in the future should you have the necessary resources. Supply the outpost with Yeah, agree. Custodians thank you dearly. There is obvious concern in his eyes. The return journey treats you an a rare unexpected spectacle. An eclipse eclipse begin as one of the two local suns cover each other. You watch as the temperature drops and lighting change. The double shadow vanishes. The two discs in the sky merging, forming a shimmer oval and becoming one. Eventually, the fantastic event passes, leaving you behind a vivid memory. Okay. Supply the outpost with provisions it needs. Yeah. Oh, we got a needle rifle. When this hits, it's poison the target with a viral toxins for 3 rounds. If the enemy fails toughness resistance test, the custodian showers you with gratitude and hurries to send you a gift in return. The formerly grim and worried face of his man lightens up with relief. Okay, yeah, the return journey treats you. Wintercare outpost Hailburn. Thanks for help. The locals are in that of you. Okay. Begin scan. Do we have any resources here? More plasteel. Oh yeah, that could be something. Journal. Cargo manager. Colony management. Okay. Lord Captain, there has been a conflict between the followers of the Order of the Hammer on the and the refugees from the Winterscale Dynasty domain. An argument broke out near the tomb of the ascetic Nicomundus. A tomb was damaged in the fray. The pilgrims revering Cephas' rival, Philemon, claimed Sebas to be a thief who stole a relic of the Saint Cognitus and disturbed the sacraments of his resting place to sate his greed. The Order of the Hammer is furious at the heretical statement and the desecration of the ancient burial site. Okay, what? The ancient, the who is this Nicomundus Philomena, and what is the issue here? Saint Nicomundus is a missionary who arrived at the Expanse alongside the founder of the Order of the Hammer, offering them valuable guidance for colonizing Falstone. He converted many worlds to the Imperial Creed, but his most famous feat was his search for the burial site of the legendary preacher Saint Cognitus, who conquered the Expanse thousands of years ago, leaving behind scores of relics. Cephas was able to track down some of those relics. The order was named after the power hammer of Saint Cognitus, Pious Charge. Pilomenes of Malpia is a priest from the Winterscale domain. He preaches in the same time as Nicomundus Simpletus and denounce him with false veneration of the Saint Cognitus. He believes that Cognitus preached in incomprehensibility of the highest incomparability of the highest wisdom to people, and that any attempt to learn it would only lead to heresy. He called the search for St. Cognitus' burial site blasphemous, and the collection of relics looted and solicited, in his opinion, Sacred objects should not congregate in one place, but should find haven across the many worlds. The relics are powerful, and their aggradation gives away pride. Are these guests seem to have forgotten their manner? Will be summarily punished. 1 week without water ration. We share the indigenous of the Order of the Hammer. St. Cognitus relic. Let them bring forth their representative and try negotiating some coexistence. The Malpius display impressive seal. I charge the Order of the Hammer to welcome 100 of the new arrivals in their ranks. Let them learn one another's way to accept distinction path towards revered. Which planet is this on? I don't even know which planet this is on. Whenever the wearer deals damage with a melee attack, they gain toughness temporary. The wielder's melee attack additional temporary wounds damage. The wielder gains a 5% reduction of incoming work damage by half point for each point of deflection. I honestly think that it has the best reward. It is trying to get stuff to work. Let's bring forth a representative, try some negotiation or form of coexistence. That would make sense as well. Yeah. It's done, my Lord Captain. Putting forth 24 wise men from each side, the two cults have sought to find a common interpretation of the way of St. Cognitus. They may not have achieved dogmatic unity, but they have at least managed to find a way to coexist on the same world. Holy gifts, 2+ profit factor for the Saint's drug. Janus. Okay, your lordship, there are alarming reports coming from Janus. A number of strange mutations have been spotted among the population in a remote agri complex. Aside from the obvious disfigurement and the subsequent estrangement, these mutants, called wretches by the rest of the colonists, are coming together to practice primitive form of religion involving ritual worship of the land. While they display no obedience or hostility, their existence is concerning. The members of the Magus Battleorg you tasked with healing Janus found the mutation to be missing from the catalog and recommended studying it and eradicating it immediately afterwards. Janus nobility humbly awaits your decision. What do we know about these wretches? Their mutation caused a loss of skin pigment and shedding hair. Their eyes have started developing nisating membrane similar to that of reptiles. Others succumb to progressive entropy of the larynx, causing the loss of human speech. At the same time, their tendons become denser and more elastic, providing increased endurance and load resistance. The wretches are commonly ostracized due to their grotesque appearance. There haven't been too many cases of mob justice yet, but they will become commonplace after mutation deformalities become more obvious. The wretches tend to form groups with similar afflicted people. Their average level of intellect is low. They all belong to the laboring caste of communicate among themselves using primitive vernacular of their own invention. As for their barbaric religion, They are defiling both the soil and Janus itself. To them, working the agri complex is a form of worship, which had a positive impact on productivity. What do my advisors say? I saw your agent's picked recording. The signs these monkey leave behind are idle, and I cannot deny a pathetic, though extremely abstract connection to the symbol of my people. Their guttural prayers echo the sound of the children of a Surai speech. There is a probability of them having to come into such close contact with our civilization is non-exist, yet they are still somehow connected. Protect these people, resettle them in a distant abode where they will not be harmed for their peculiarities, and keep a watch. Someday the truth may be revealed. The blessed sanction of the Imperiums does not grace these mutants, but nor does it declare their existence anathema. We should sentence them without further study. There are mutants who exist in fully sanctioned, such as Ogryns, Ratlins, Pariahs, Pelagars, Findlins, and Trots. Our library have many treatises on the Geneact, Genecraft. I could import some of that knowledge to you, to your servants, purely theoretical, of course. This mutation has not been properly studied and is missing from the catalog. I'm not registering a basic or delaying compensant for immediate gene purifications. I recommend launching a thorough investigation into the gene makeup of the forbidden. Okay. So, Heart of the Nameless, what is that? That is, this increased the lore of Xenos by 10. If the wearer has a iconoclast abhorrent, it increases all skills by 10 instead. Okay. Secret Flesh Mutation. Rogue Trader gains 10 medicine. Okay. And that is, both of those are Secret Flesh Mutation. Resettle the Reaches into a separate agri complex where the crowds will not tear them apart. We will study them. Take the required amount of these sickly creatures for research, and let the others work. Cassia, please share your knowledge of the gene Nature Cross with my servant. Take the required amount of sickly creatures to be studied by the Adeptus Mechanicus and destroy the rest. Honestly, I think we're going that way. I feel this Mongai has been touched by something wondrous. Mutation were resettled on a distant agri complex. Their unorthodox appearance will not put them in danger of being massacred by serfs. The mutants were put under surveillance. One of the watchmen spotted a mysterious relic in their hands. A group of wretches that turned out to be an item of Xenos. It's unlikely the mutants understood the nature of the object they worshipped. Security. Affect the ability of the current cope with negative effects and events. Starblinder, chemical. Profit factor 35. Reputation with durations. Reputation with Calabascling. One of the project has been completed. Dark Sages, Chapela Biology. Xeno. Okay. Profit factor +1. Security, provisions, chemical. You know what? Chronicle rogue trader ordered to form a big group. Okay, so we can actually craft something here now. Fellowship of the Void. Sealing forgiveness of the ecclesiarchy can be a significant source of... Selling the forgiveness of the ecclesiarchy can be a profitable business. Of course it can. Profit factor. Contract available. Unquenchable greed. Profit factor. Rogue Trader has been contacted by a high-ranking administrating official who previously helped with the reclaiming of a relic of St. Cognus. He enjoyed a generous bribe that, like someone in exchange for a riches request, he is permission that he promised that an error will creep into administratum's calculations that will so that all provisions from the Agri-World Micro Alpha will be shipped to Dragonos instead of the Navy's orbital fortress on Dragonos 2nd. Yeah, no, that sounds like a bad thing. Complacency, profit factor. Okay. Available. Okay. Begin scan. What do we have? Nothing. Telemetry indicates that these are remnants of an imperial world. A sorry sight. It's unlikely we will ever learn the catastrophe that... Lord Captain, there's evidence of recent scuffle straight ahead of us. Throne, take me. This is not a frigate. This is a gutted piece of metal. Has been falsified. Blimey, the culprit are here too. It is the Eldari freak. I recognize their shiny asses even from a distance. Except these Xenos are acting suspicious. They are hovering in place and not even trying to run. Should we approach or open fire? Call off your people, Anantak. Something's wrong. These children of Aserai are dismayed. But they're doing something like this to the Monkai vessel. No, we are not animals. I appeal to your prudence and promise and the promise you made. Do not destroy my kin for the deeds they did not commit. Lord Captain, we are receiving a report from the Augur crew. The situation is unusual. The Xeno ship is displaying no biological or energetical signature, and even though it appears to be intact according to the scanners, there is nobody on board. However, survivors are believed to be hiding in one of the compartments on the vessel of the Imperium. We have spotted some drifting plating remaining that belong to a third identified vessel. Have the acolyte of the machine identify the third vessel. Vox relays. Lord Captain, I'm reporting that the hull fragment belonged to the Drukari Xenos race, but the presence of their ship in the system at this time has not been confirmed. Dispatch a rescue ship to the frigate. It will be done. Vidgids flip the switch on the Vox system. Cognitive transmission goes quiet for a while. Xeno artifact. Lord Captain, Scout managed to rescue several amicable officers from the wrecked ship. Despite their wounds, they were able to tell us what happened during the patrol. The frigate discovered an Eldari ship crossing the system and decided to immediately attack enemies of humanity. The Xenos vessel proved fast and skittish, but at one point the engine fails by giving the frigate a chance to attack. When the guns were aimed, several Drukhari ships suddenly bounced from the darkness. At the first they attacked from a distance, but soon poured to the frigate, wreaked a bloody massacre on the deck. It's only by sheer miracle the surviving officers managed to escape, locked themselves up in a hidden technical compartment by the Xenos had no use for. The survivor claimed that the Xenos conspired and deliberately led the ship into the trap where they met their doom. Xenos joined forces to eliminate the vessel of the an alliance between Eldar and Drukhari, an unusual sight, and yet such an outcome is hardly surprising. Why, Master Interrogator? I was thinking exactly the same. At last, you and I can finally agree on something. How blind are the Monkai to the devices of their own humankind's attack a ship of the children of Azuri sailing peacefully by, but it is my kinship who are to blame? Yelled beside her contemptuously. No, my kind would not butcher the dark ones of their own volition and abandon their ship. Something else happened here. Something I'm afraid to even consider. Send a shuttle to scout to investigate the Xenos ship. After several hours of tedious waiting, Vidgis gets back on there. Lord Captain, the scouts has confirmed our earlier report. The Xenos ships are intact. Many valuable artifacts have been found inside, but neither the Eldari nor the bodies were discovered. Shuriken pistol. Okay. We are late again, Elentach. The voice sounds faint. We have done everything we could. We're leaving. As you command, Lord Captain. These two planets, scan them, check them, and then we're going to be off for today, honestly. The crew were treated to truly impressive sight. The colossal storm on the gas giant surface. The planet's dimension in themselves were mind-boggling, and then it birthed a tempest. The storm to end all storm. The Lord Captain and his officers observed it from the safe distance through the brig's huge viewing window. Someone suggested giving it a name, and the Emperor's wrath garnered the most votes. Some of the crew believed that the storm to be an omen. We can only hope it's an omen of great things to come. Okay, nothing. How are we actually looking in like what we actually explored? We've done 3 or 4 systems today. Everything just takes time. We're at 5 hours streamed already. It's 8 o'clock. Fabornis. let's spend 1 warp travel. A strange and frightening discovery was made made at one of the sites on the frozen world. Countless human bodies suspended in clear ice of a glacier. The bodies showed no signs of injury. It was as they dived into the liquid water the moment before it turns to solid ice, freezing the place with their eyes wide open and their hair fading in out behind them. Search uncovered nothing that could explain. Search uncovered nothing that could explain this mystery. Search uncovers nothing. More plastine. You know what? We're putting another one on plastine. Projects. Cargo manager. We can add that to cargo, honestly. Oh, that's a lot of holy gifts we got, yeah. We can add that to cargo as well. Radiant chest plate. Deflection. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. I'm still bothered by the fact that Geralt can't actually use yeah, that looks like it's going to be exploratory void station. Begin scan. When you approach the Adeptus Mechanicus void station, you are met with hostile scrutiny on its defense lasers. An exploratory Lex Mechanicus, who introduced himself at Service Unit 42 Dissipates, inquires how the station can be used to a rogue trader. Give transmunium element to Adeptus. Propose to trade resources with the explorators. Upon consulting the data, the station main cognitor Lex Mechanicus Unit 42 confirms stations requires rare transmunium elementals and natural gas for research of an undisclosed nature. For its part, the station cannot offer you anything in exchange at the moment, but the Adeptus Mechanicus representative of Footfall can certainly repay you for your aid. Give that, yep. Melee weaponry, removed cargo, fuel. Okay, yeah. Fuel. profit factor. The row station thanks a rogue trader for its cooperation, remunerating him with gold and securities. Okay. We gained a profit factor. Leave the exploration station. Okay. Travel the warp. Visit. If it's too much here. Like, this is the problem with me. It's just like, one more system. One more system. Starship remains. We got nothing for that? Okay, that's a bit... Hope. The Augurs, we have detected wreckage of a void ship vicinity, but the exact nature of the wreckage remains unclear. Look for the source of the wreckage. The Augur's crew reports it has registered no evidence of the disaster that could have produced such debris. Pick up several pieces of the wreckage. Some wreckage are made of plasteel, and the rest is unknown material. Studying the fragment further, nigh impossible due to several corrosive damage. The non-metallic fragments are bearing burn marks. Continue on your voyage. Don't mind if I do. Stims and med packs, yeah. That sounds like a good thing. Empty. And then just this thing now. You're going to have a question mark on you? Yep. The crew has discovered a hidden valley littered with thousands of animal skeletons. The Augurs detected Augurs data suggests that some kind of sleeping gas vents here. It's likely the animals didn't realize that they were headed to the deadly trap and have come here to die on purpose. Study the gas. A series of experiments, the ship's weaponsmith managed to perfect a few different types of ammunition. Oh, nice. Got more grenades. Okay, so we are just going to jump out now here. This is the problem with this game and me. I just get enamored in the lore and just like, oh my god, I need to do this and continue on and stuff like that. So, we're going to call it here today. Save game. What is it? It's day... I think it's day 8 to play. Yep. So that's going to be it for me today. I want to wish you everyone a good night. And I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow and the day after that is work. And I am probably going to be exhausted. Anyway, good night everyone.